All right. I think we have to sell some things. Yes. And we need to use the grindstone. There's a necklace. Black tights. Right. Yes. I think I will switch to these black tights and sell my old ones. The green nobleman's hose, even though these are a lot more expensive. We're gonna take off our pants, it's because we're gonna be sneaky about it. Wouldn't hurt to do some alchemy either. While we're at it. Why don't we do some of that? Let's see. Herb Paris. Marigold. Mint. Nettles. We have poppies. Sage. We can carry a lot. Our strength has been getting upgraded. Ooh, nice. We can carry, start that book. Forgot that was in there, honestly. Okay, I guess we'll grab the boar tusks, the Valerian. Yep. I don't remember what potions need what, so let's grab it all. It's noon.
Ah!
Yeah.
Why don't we make a stop at the bathhouse as well? We're pretty dirty.
Good afternoon.
Use the bathhouse services. Have a bath and launder my
Get
garments.
myself fixed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
I had better be.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have anything in the horse? Oh, I have so many things in the horse. Alright, let's see. Things that can be sharpened first. Duelist. Heavy battle axe. Dragoneer Joy, good morning. Hi. Just getting some things ready to sell. And then we're gonna make some potions, because I think I'm running a little low on some of them. How are you this morning? Stalwart. I'm okay, got my coffee? Same.
Bread, fresh bread.
Alright, let's see here. Transfer everything. Well, not everything, I guess. Because I don't think he can buy any of this stuff. Slash will not buy any of this stuff. Potions. Those are all in order. All this is fine. Yeah.
I hope I can be.
Let's talk about repairs first. Should really have the other guy do this since I'm like maxed out in his reputation. But this is fine. It's also clean.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so
Tip.
Here.
well now. God be with you.
Reputation 82. I think I'm going to sell this bailiff's mace. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. It's a good weapon, but I just carry it around with me, and I use Stinger for everything anyway, so let's do that.
Let's have a word about the price. Here you are.
My word.
Okay. Mirror Man, hey, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Move to inventory. So many things. Okay, I think that's good. Good enough. I know, right? I do that. I carry it around, but I never actually use it. It'd be better if, it would be worth it, I should say, if I could, switch between, in between combat. You know, if I could somehow have an alternate weapon equipped and then pull a second one, then I would carry it around. Because there's a lot of times where I'm fighting, I get into a fight and there's like a heavily armored dude. And I'm like, man, I wish I had that hammer right now, but I guess this is fine. And then I kill him anyway. I could also switch to longsword instead of short sword shield. Because I do like longsword, and it seems to do better on guys with armor. $6K.
Let's have a word. Since it's you.
A nice sum. Aye.
Nice. I want a dual wielding Henry. That would be fantastic. Yeah, be pretty cool.
My humble.
Repairs.
Let's have a word. Here.
Well now.
How are you?
Uh-huh. I have 60 wounding arrows for some reason. Must have picked up 30 off of a guy. That can go in the horse. We have a lot of marigold decoction. We don't need all of that. Lazarus potions, chamomile brews, Vitalis. Let's see. Bandages. Communion chalice. Old cross. Okay, is that everything? Quick check through. Looks like it.
Let's talk. Agree?
We're getting. Aye, that.
All right. So I think we have... No, we're still very heavy. Oh, is it because of all the plants? Definitely could be, I guess. Warlurk's documents. Oh, we have some bandit ears to turn in. Yeah, must be. And then you are good. Okay. I'm going to throw some of these wounding arrows in horse. Oh, and then, let's see, we have chamomile brews. I would like to make a couple. Marigold decoctions, I think we're good on. Savior schnapps, 5. And how much do I have? 5? Okay, we're good on Savior schnapps now. Then move that to horse. Move one of those to horse. I guess, just some chamomile brews, huh? Unless there's anything else in here that we are looking at. Artemisia potion. Strength and warfare skill by 5. Strength could be handy for carrying things, but we have a lot of carry weight now. I guess we don't need one. Digestive potion, hair of the dog, Aquarelle, Savior schnapps, moonshine. Came over, we're gonna make some of those. Poison preserver, lullaby potions, Aqua Vitalis. We have a couple of these. That's a good one for going into a big combat. What are some good potions to make for selling? I would like to get up to 10 so I could spend those points. You need water, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and 1 handful of sage. Put the chamomile in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay, 2 handfuls of chamomile and then boil for 2 turns. Add the sage, stop cooking. Okay, water. Probably marigold decoctions. I think those are pretty easy to make. How many did I brew? 4. Okay, good. So now we have 5 on the horse. That'll last us a good while. Now to grind up our potions a little bit, since we're here. Can I just auto brew these? Does that give me good experience? Oh, I guess I would have needed to, Oh, I don't have auto brew unlocked. Never mind. It's just showing me. Water, handful of nettles, 2 marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Drop the marigold, but don't boil anymore. Water. Aqua Vitalis and Buck's Blood are my favorites, but to sell potions, I'd say Lazarus or Savior Schnapps, if I remember correctly. I don't usually sell them as income. I need money. Let's go help the guards fighting scallots. Yeah. Boil for 1 turn. Drop nettle in. I really like the alchemy system in this game. It's cool. I guess we have the Alchemist's Dream 3 we could read as well. We reached a new level in alchemy. I bet we'll hit 10 with that new book. I don't think I've read any of it. Let me double check. Yeah, it's... Oh, it can only be read after achieving level 10. Well, good thing I checked. Marigold decoction's easy to make, so I guess we'll do that. It seems to give us a fair amount of experience. Oh, I gotta put the water in first. It is, but the head bobbing gets in my eyes. Gets to my eyes, so I skip boiling hourglass part, but you get more when you do it that way. Yeah. Well, we won't be at this for too long. I just want to get to level 10. And the marigold decoctions go pretty quickly. Ugh. Perfectly fine. I'm dual tasking, so no biggie. Sounds good. What are you dual tasking? Anything fun? I've been trying to start my I have a bunch of minis that need to be put together, like miniatures, Warhammer miniatures specifically. I got a bunch for a really good deal. I used to have a fairly good army, but it got stolen, and so I was in the process of rebuilding it because things are, I was able to get some minis cheap. I just need to put them together and then paint them. But with my new medication, like working on them, focusing on it so closely, it gives me like vertigo. So I'm not able to do it so much right now. I'm on my way to get Stinger and Scallots. A little KCD while you KCD. Yep. Let's see, this is our third batch since we had a level up, I think. Wonder how many it's going to take. I should drop some of these marigold decoctions in. Oh, you know what I should be brewing? Is cockerel potions for later on in the game. That's what I should be doing, because I'm going to need to make a bunch of those, I think. I forgot about that. 1 Valerian, 2 mint. Okay, so it's, what is it? Spirits? Spirits, a handful of Valerian, and 2 mint. Grind the mint. Add the Valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Okay, spirits. Mint. You can just take the ingredients to the herbalist and she'll make it for you if you'd like. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this won't take too long. As long as we're doing it quote-unquote perfectly, then we won't need to, or it won't take very long, because it'll be 3 per turn. And then, what is it? Straight Valerian, grind the mint, add the Valerian, boil for 2 more turns, distill. Oh, shit. Forgot I need a file for that. Yeah, once I get to 10, then I'll get that thing where I can get 4 per turn. 2. Oh, wait, spirits first. Do you remember how many cockerel potions I need to complete that quest? I think it's 20, but I could be wrong about that. It's 60, but I could be wrong. I think it's a lot. Oh boy. I will say that this is taking a bit longer than I thought it would to level up my my skill. For the siege camp, yep, 60. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I should have done some alchemy off stream. That's okay. We haven't really shown alchemy on stream. I've done a lot of it off stream. And it's such a unique system to do alchemy. I really like it a lot. I don't even think I need to boil this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I know some potions you don't actually need to apply heat at all. You can just, like, do it. We're gonna have quite a few when we're done, though. At least I can enjoy my coffee this morning, instead of running around getting attacked by bandits. Another one. Still no level, huh? Curious to check. If I don't apply heat, if we don't get the level on this one, then I'm going to check my stocks and then try not to apply heat at all and see how many I make. Because that would increase my speed by quite a bit. Maybe I'll do that anyway, even if I get the level. You'll make it less, I believe, but it's always good to test. I have the perk where I can make one additional mistake and then have no penalty. And I think for some potions, like the heat doesn't matter at all, even with no skill in alchemy. I remember reading about this at one point, where just by like your base amount of mistakes that you can make, as long as you do everything else correctly, you don't need to apply heat at all, and you'll still make the full amount. Game could have been updated by then, of course. Who knows? But I'll check and see. Oh, there's my perk. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Let's see. Cockerel, we got 15 of them, which checks out to about 5 per. Cockerel. Okay, add in the spirits. Looks like Nightbot's working today. Yeah, something weird happened yesterday. Cold brew tea. Sort of. I mean, with spirits. How many did it make? 18! I did the 3. So I don't need to apply heat when making cockerel potions, which will be nice to know for when I need to make all of them. Alright, and it'll be even better, because then I'll have Bundle Alchemist. Successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. Get that, and then I'm going to go routine, so I can get routine 2. And auto brewing will produce 3. That'll be nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good time save. Horse? There you are. You think my my room's unlocked by Perkstein? God damn it. I'm gonna have to come here at night and lockpick my way back into my room.
Yeah.
Park a horse and maybe you could, yeah. I mean, I could also just pick the lock and then, like, pay the fine or whatever that comes with it. And then hopefully the guard doesn't come into my room. Okay, let's go turn in those ears. If, Captain Bernard is still out there. I wonder if I killed the human camp and then I can go talk to Captain Robard now. We definitely went and killed a camp and got a quest helmet. Guard. Is he back up in his room? I don't know, maybe he's out here. Sure isn't. Okay. Hard. Captain Bernard. Hi.
Greetings.
Man, all you do is sleep.
I have some.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
See you later.
We'll say I just want to clear it out of my thing. Okay, so that's good now. Alright, what's our main quest currently? All the glisters, which is find out who works with copper and Sasau. Find out where the counterfeiters get the quicksilver. Optional, speak with Ulrich. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to go to the inn anyway, probably, and do a little rest. So let's go and do that, I suppose. My nourishment's down. I should have eaten. Forgot. I remember now that I said that at the end of stream too. And I was worried that I was going to forget when I got back in, and I totally did. That's alright. I think our nourishment needs to get below 50 before we need to like really worry about it. Or we lose our perk rather. Below 50, you get hungry debuff. Damn. Okay. It's okay, we saved it.
Yeah.
Horse?
Yeah.
Raider. I swear, every time I try to get to the the inn, I find something new. Like, I take a different route. Okay, Ulrich's probably sleeping. You're a townsman. Where is the innkeeper? It's not too late for him, is it? Alehouse maid. You. No, townsman. You? Innkeeper. Hi.
God grant you.
Need a place to
Can
sleep.
I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Let's say a few
How about
nights.
if I pay you for several nights?
No problem.
To pay in advance. Why don't I have any money?
God be with you.
Where's all my money? Why does it say I only have 105 groschen? What's happened?
For how long?
Just the...
Sure.
Here-
You'll like it.
Is it impervious lava? Well, I just sold a bunch of things. I just sold, like, all my whole inventory. Not this one. Maybe I accidentally put it in my chest? I did. Okay. Oh my god. Just drop 24K on the road. I must have put it in there when I was putting away all my flowers.
Can I sleep?
Ready for...
Yes.
No problem.
Since it...
More. You'll like it here. God be with you.
Spy room. Home. You got yourself another home. You can sleep here and save your game. You can also have common chest here, contents of which are available to you. Hello, homes. Okay. Now I don't need to find the innkeeper anymore. Yeah, this is fine. Probably finish that book. Alchemist Dream. Yeah, I need that money for Purvis Levitz when I go back there, because the last upgrades that we need are going to be fairly expensive. Wake up.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
Amalgam.
They
Henry.
have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Hold on a second.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantia.
There we go. Okay, speak with Ulrich. Done. You. Fresco painter.
God save you.
I
Quicksilver.
hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his
How's
assistant,
the
like-
sound?
So what did the overseer have to say?
The sound okay?
Nothing.
The voices seem a little
Apparently
quiet.
He doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Who's holding back the
Surely such
goods?
valuable material
Perfect,
can't
okay.
just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same paint goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need the quicksilver
What
for?
do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits.
Why are you in
You can
Sessau
imagine
then?
how stupid those biblical scenes look without red.
Not really.
Then be glad you can't. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But when you care to buy something before you go, or play a game, I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
What do you have for
Why
sale?
not? Show me what you have to offer.
See you later.
Tavern Life 2. Alcoholism. I don't want any of that. Can I play a game with him to win a die or something?
Are you still short?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
Dice sounds
It's
good.
always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
I'll be with you. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Okay. Okay. Score and roll again. I win. I didn't get anything. I didn't even get money. I guess that was just to pass the time.
Yeah.
What's my current? E. Continue investigation in the overseer's office.
Yeah.
Well, he had mentioned that blacksmith too, which I think is there's a blacksmith right out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're able to steal his red vest and wear it around. That was a fun playthrough. I guess I don't need my torch out right now, huh? I don't not need it, but I also don't need it.
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be
Nothing.
honest. What are you doing?
Checking around. Don't mind me. Overseer.
Good day to you.
I want to look at where the accident
I'm
happened.
looking for
Quicksilver.
some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Assistant A. Are you supposed to have an assistant? Oh, this leads into the monastery, doesn't it? Discovered monastery. Kind of half remember this. Sir, do you happen to know where your assistant is? On May the 5th, receipt of goods from merchant Ulbrin of Curim is as follows: 15 ells of plain cloth, 3 barrels of salted herring, 1 sack of salt, and 1/2 measure of volume, 12 smoked ham hocks, and 2 cords of linen wick for the production of candles. Master engraver. You must, okay, yeah, this covers the whole area. Okay, let's go pay a visit to the blacksmith then. I don't know why it's pointing me towards the overseer's office. Maybe there was something I could have inspected or interacted with. That is one thing that I didn't really look into. Lock very hard. Where is the blacksmith? Up there? Okay.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. That's okay. Regular villager. Villager. This is the blacksmith, right? Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. It's coming back. Vitus. Zach.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need armor smith for Privislevitz. Do you work with
Do
copper?
you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd like to have something made. I'm making some inquiries.
I'm looking into a few things here.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the
Reputation
trail of a
lost.
gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business.
That's not
but
at all what I thought he was going to say.
No, I don't work copper here.
Aha. So back to that copper.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha. What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Yeah, armor smith Privislavitz.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Privislavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with. Take care now.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Let's talk trade. I think I did the wrong dialogue option. I also need to find that assistant. Where he is. Might want to break into his back shed and examine some things there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very hard lock. We would need a Padfoot potion to get in there. Unless he's got a key hanging around somewhere. Trespassing. It's not like a back door, is there? Not that I see. It might shed a different light on what he's telling you. He and his son both have keys on them? Not sure. My pickpocketing skill is atrocious. It's 0. I haven't even tried to pickpocket. I didn't even do the pickpocket tutorial.
May the Lord watch over you.
I mean, I guess I could knock one of them out, and then I could take it. Wait till one of them's on their own, sneak up and KO him. Definitely an idea. Yeah, when he said making some inquiries, I was gonna take that as like, oh, I'm looking to have some work made, and so I'm checking out all the blacksmiths to see who can do the best price or something like that, you know? But I guess that would have been the first option. I don't know. Overseer's hand. Hi.
Good day to you.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver in stock.
Who's asking?
Art potion. Talk to the assistant is also an option. That poor painter.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't you sell it to me?
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely.
Excuse me, had to sneeze.
It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and
Jezek.
He had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Okay. How do you get the quicksilver to them?
Hand it over to them?
There's also something of interest in the cellars under the custodian's house relating to the
tree
quicksilver.
There with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What do they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well, thanks.
Thank you.
Farewell.
What is C? Check out the place where the materials are being handed over. Time to kill bandits. Isn't the custodian's house over here? Wait, no, this isn't the custodian's house. This is something else. I don't know where the custodian's house is. Is it this? The very north of the monastery compound. This one? To the right. To the right. This one? This one?
Is someone there?
Okay. Or this one. It's hard to tell because there's a delay in chat. Yep, that one? Okay.
I'm honored that you should come.
Who owns this house?
Is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't think much of him, do you?
Very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What's a custodian anyway?
What does a custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm
Much
much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you, and when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
There's not much left of poor Procopius.
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
Definitely
No,
not.
not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. God be with you.
Saintly remains. Use.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Okay, so the custodian has vessels of quicksilver under his house. So he's probably involved somehow.
Yeah.
There should be a camp over here somewhere. Yeah, literally right here. Stupid short sword.
You'll get what?
I probably could have talked to them. But I saw Bandit and I was like, time to die. Better wounding arrows. Woodcutter's axe. Common shield. You had a bow. There it is. Ash hunting bow. Okay. They didn't have anything, so I had to talk to them, huh? To learn anything? That's why they didn't attack me right away, huh? Oh well. There's nothing else around to investigate or anything? Really nothing in here. Wow. Okay. Maybe I can go talk to the custodian again and say that I killed him. Took the sets of fighters, but I finally got it. Too much loot. Nope, I can't talk to him again. Okay, so that lead is ruined then, huh?
Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, shit. All right. Won't speak with Master Fafar.
Yeah.
I could knock him out now. Where's his son, actually? Vitus. Butcher. Ah, screw it. Okay, got some lockpicks. Examine.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this. Copper. And quite a lot of it.
Okay.
I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
A very hard lock, huh? Oops. Oh, I dropped it and it disappeared. Oh, wait, no. Okay, here it is. Still too difficult? Hmm. I could save my game for some alcohol. Because if I get drunk, then locks will be easier for me to pick. %30% easier for you to open locks when drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Anything worth anything in here? Oh, is this his whole inventory? Maybe not whole inventory, but I steal your expensive things because you lied to me. Worth. Alright, so now I find the other guy. Is it you? Farmhand. I need to find Vitus and corner him.
What's that? What? What's the matter with you?
Question is, where would he be? Villager. Like, I don't think he would be over here. That's not him. I don't think that's him either. Villager. Yep, you're working the... I would think that this would be their house. And that he would be in there, but... Oh, I guess I'll talk to you. About the copper.
Back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Why are you hoarding the copper in the
I see.
barn?
Then it's a little odd that you have
Ours is
baskets
across
full
from the
of
inn?
copper
Okay.
in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Someone threatening you.
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
What you'll get from me will be much worse. You shouldn't be working with criminals.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Money's the last thing you're going to need on the pyre. How dare you try to make deals with me?
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name.
Yes,
He told me what
yes,
I had
chick.
to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
I'm not interested. Oh, that dispute with Oda.
Changed my mind about your offer.
Well, well. I recently tried
I need to do
find
this,
Master
yeah.
Armourer Otto Rapstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
I can handle that.
Sounds so bad.
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
But what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
How? Okay, is there an easy way to get on Oda's side on this, other than to accept from him and then backstab him by just letting the other guy win?
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Because I don't want Zach to live in my village. Because he's a backstabbing, lying piece of shit. Yeah, it's up to you. Side with whoever you want to go to Primoslavis.
Do you really think that will work?
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armour to you at the combat arena. God be with you.
Before, I definitely had Zach and Vitus to the village. Because Oda was talking shit.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right out.
It's this one, right? Yeah.
My humble greeting.
You're being challenged to a duel.
I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
There'll be a duel of craft
That's
work.
not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is paying you well.
Yes.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead?
I'm
not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's side and lose.
That's dishonorable.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
You're better than he is. What if Zach's right? They're not. You're better than he is. Shit.
But why lower yourself to his level? You should show you're the better man.
Better than that, upstart. I'm a master of my craft, boy. I've made armour for the Lords of Kunstadt. I've no need to prove anything to anyone. So, are you going to help me or not?
I'll do it.
Right. I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zach won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right? Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
Not now.
Okay. Go talk to the bailiff. I don't like that I have to lose, but it is what it is, I suppose. Charlatan.
Fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Bailiff. Where does the bailiff usually hang out? And also, what does he look like? It'll be fine? Yeah. There's, maybe, no, I shouldn't talk to him right now. Because that could start something that I can't unstart. I don't know where their rat house is. Let's see. Could be this. Baths. Probably a grindstone. Oh, there's a marker. Okay.
Good health.
I'm here on
Tell you what,
behalf
duel.
of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after.
Kettle of fish?
You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Not to worry, it'll be a duel of
Don't
bludgeons.
worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
Let's
Start
do
it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Good luck to you.
There we are.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out.
That's a good joke.
However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder.
Are you sure? I think they want the murder.
If both contestants are ready, let us begin.
I really don't want to lose. But I really don't like Zach.
Quitting?
I mean, sort of. I'll get one hit in. I don't want to do too much.
Shit! Ha!
Maybe 2 hits in.
Kunda!
Okay, a lot of myself is being injured. Can we, we do something about that? Oh, that one was habit. Oops. Yeah, go ahead, combo me.
Yeah, well landed. Fucking come on then. Here.
Are we done with the fight yet? He doesn't want to do anything. There we go. Reputation lost. Go and see Master Odo for your reward.
What the hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
Vice's armor was no good. Odo was simply better. Odo was simply better.
Sorry. Otto was just too good for me.
Damn it. I should have known you weren't up to it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else.
But the bailiff said the duel would end the dispute.
Quiet! Don't annoy me more than you already have. Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your ass.
Let's see. I have a potion for this. Maybe I can go talk to Oda. Oh no, there's a bathhouse in town. I can just heal my wounds there, right? Also, I'm completely naked. Oda needs a couple of hours to regroup too.
Salami, sausages, meatball shakes, come get them.
I'll come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you wanted to.
Maybe.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything else, stop by.
I will.
Okay, let's trade first. Game saved. Oda's armor, Oda's cuirass. 11, 11, 5. That seems really low. Yeah, 25, 25, 10. That armor piece sucks. 10. It's double the weight and half as good. Is what I have. 18 charisma though, I guess. He ripped you off?
Let's
Yeah.
talk about the...
Well,
Here you are.
my word. Thank you kindly.
Oh, no reputation gain either.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
I'm with you, lad. Ever since we put that bastard Zack in his place, I've had peace and quiet here, and I'm damned if I can get used to it.
We finished building the new armourer's workshop in Pribyslavitz. Now all we need is a skilled master armoursmith.
Oh, you don't say. Well done, Henry. Who'd have thought that village of ghosts would ever come back to life? And I appreciate that you thought of me. But do you really need an armourer's shop in the middle of the woods?
It's a good cause. My name will bring glory to your armor. Give you something to get started. It's for a good cause.
Right, it's not some cushy town job, but it's for a good cause. You won't get any glory here in the shadow of the monastery. How many monks come to buy armour from you?
True enough. Most of the custom I get is beating the dents out of the guards' armour when they fall down the steps drunk. Me, a master armoursmith.
See? There's men enough in our village who'd soon be dead without plate. Someone's got to make it for them.
All right. I won't close down here, though. I'll leave it to my apprentice to run, and I'll go and expand my trade to Pribyslavitz.
Good luck, then.
Armorsmith Oda. Good enough for me.
Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here for everyone.
Yeah, I like that he was like, I'll make you a plate that fits like a glove. And then he's like, I adjusted one of my old sets. Really old. Cool, man. Oh, well. Is this the bathhouse? Yeah, it must be. Hello, hello.
Good day.
Good day to you.
I'd like
Bathhouse
to make-
services?
So what are you interested?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over you.
Wow, 7 hours. I didn't know that it was going to take that long. Bath and laundry takes no time. Well, now it's dark. I guess it's fine. We have a room at the inn, like a permanent room, so we could just go rest there. Maybe read.
You better get one or I'll...
Pull a torch out before I get arrested in my bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I have in my inventory? It's weighing me down. Oh, I guess I have a couple things here. Okay. Sword and... Okay. Sit. Let's see. Alchemist's Dream. So I'm at 99 energy right now. Oh, well, I only needed an hour to read it. Probably could have just slept to them. You should level in alchemy? Oh, I can't hold my sleep. Oops. I was hoping that pressing B would skip ahead. But you can't skip this. Are there any beds that give 100 comfort? Probably the bed that you build when you expand the rat house, huh? In Pribyslavitz. Okay, what do we got for quests? Saintly Remains. Go and speak to Master Favar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I can buy some books from the scribe as well. Hello, scribe. I'm not sure, but I know the custodian's bed and the bishop's room are really good.
Good out to you, sir. Take care now.
Primer 3. Sell this. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know if my reading skill is good enough yet, but... Oops. Well, okay. That's fine. I don't come to Sasau that often anyway. Reading level 10. Oh, I am just there. And Lady Stephanie's bed too? Yeah, I bet.
God bless you.
Counterfeiters.
Master.
He doesn't.
So as to fit in. I don't want to know
He's
that I'm
wearing his regular clothes right now. I see.
So what have you found out so far?
Big 4 poster beds in the castles of Rate and Talmberg are 100%. Nice. I know where they get the
Found out
sheets.
where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work.
Mm-hmm.
There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well,
Okay.
I'll ask him.
Uh-huh.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
Gotcha. I know where they get the
Found out where
quicksilver.
they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapota, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Good luck then.
Yeah, I definitely could have done a better investigation, but it's fine.
Come and get it.
We'll try to be better from now on. Maybe.
Good day to you.
All right, let's see what he has to say. How's the work going?
How's the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
I definitely do. What are you working on?
Here anyway.
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Do you work here alone?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of
Florian.
course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Tell me about Florian.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. The very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him. We're friends. He owes me money.
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Oh, I'll get it from him personally.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Baker's cellar. Gotcha. Does he have any enemies?
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A bathhouse woman.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing.
The joys of spring.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Okay,
Take
bye.
care now.
Thank you for info. Now he said that he had a locked chest. Probably that one, huh? It's gonna be hard to pick, though. Or this one. What's over here? Outside. Interesting. Horse? Let's go talk to the bathhouse maid first. And then we'll go find, I already forgot his name. Florian.
Yeah.
What do you...
I
Florian.
hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I don't understand what this has to do with Florian.
Sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Oh, I see. Florian
I
Esther.
assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Turnip heads. Where can I find Florian? I know where to. What did the bailiff do?
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him
Fair enough.
everything, but
Turnip
he says
head.
he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Shitty. Esther.
Sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Fair enough. Where can I find Florian?
Florian. I'd like to ask him a few
Basement of the butcher's,
He
right?
works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
Okay. Back.
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
I guess I don't. Bye. Okay, let's go talk to Florian.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
You don't look
You
sick?
look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you.
Mm-hmm.
Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother.
Seem pretty cagey there, bud.
You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you confessed to me. The executioner was sorted out. Is it because of that
Got
girl?
something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Okay. Who's Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Sorry
about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody
Convenient.
will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Strapping great villains. So if they take to their heels, you'll never see... If they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then
Jezek.
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunken joke. But then they took Esther.
Why didn't you say
Why
anything?
Didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
Punch that hand over.
Hand over the punch die to them.
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills.
Skalitz?
Poor Esther. They'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. They have to be replaced regularly.
Where would I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out.
Lure.
Besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I'll go before he gets away.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Take care.
Okay.
I'll bring it right away.
Wait a minute. Can I get the quest to go save Esther?
Damn.
That kidnapped girl you talked about.
Esther. Yes. Will you help me then, please?
I'll save her.
Well, I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
I said I would, didn't I?
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines.
Damsel in distress.
That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
See you later.
Anything could happen.
Good health.
All right, let's see here. All the way up here, huh? I guess I'll just ride north.
Yeah.
We haven't discovered a lot of this yet. I was hoping that I would get cartographer by now, but I need more reading skill. Can I just storm the camp and kill everybody to save the girl? Or should I barter with them? Like, will she die if I do that? I'm not really afraid of any bandits, but I would hate for something bad to happen. Woodland Garden. List. Oh, interesting. Hopefully I can just ride north and get to where I want to go. Guess we'll find out. Scyther. Hmm. Might be able to ride straight up that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good job, horse. Glad I don't need to worry about laming my horse. Discovered a camp. Did I? Don't know if I did. It says it's right in front of me. The place where Esther is being held. Save Esther. Okay, I'm gonna go in guns blazing.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. To arms! Get over here!
Raise the... All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms!
Leave my dog alone. No hurt pup.
Hey! All of you, gather here!
Oh, no. No, you don't get to surrender. Mercy, kill him. Oh, it's the best. Best part about this game. Key to the shed. Yep, take some of that and some of those. Riveted pauldrons. Good price for those. Take that coif. Oh, take the pants, yep. And then key to the shed. We're gonna have so many keys to the shed. You won't even believe. Okay, and Master Huntsman's sword. It's pretty, but Woodcutter's axe. It's a pretty bad sword. You, though, you were probably the best armed. Let's see. What do you had for weapon? I don't see a weapon near you. Let's gently lay him down. Probably went right into this shrub. Well, that's a shame. I don't know what kind of weapon he had. I thought it was it looked like a mace, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. How's my nourishment? 96. Okay. They have any chests around here before I rescue the girl? Yes, of course. A locked chest with nothing in it. Cool. Okay, I think we're good otherwise. Yeah. Unlock. Oh, I could have lockpicked it. I probably should have.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. For Christ's sake, shut up. I would have tried to rescue you immediately. It's not Florian's fault.
Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
Probably not, but
we should probably
nice of you to say, I guess. I'll go with you.
I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Okay, so we need to meet up outside of Sasau, and then they need to skip, well, maybe not skip town, but Esther needs to stay hidden. Otherwise, that guy who watches them all the time is going to see her, and that's not going to be any good. Hopefully I have a chance to say that. Traitor.
You want something from me, do you?
I don't. Where am I? Damsel in distress. Talk to Florian about Esther. Where in town am I? Okay. I suppose I could go talk to... Oh, I see. I'm outside the baker's at this point. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Go talk to Master Oda to sell my things as well. Oh, he's not here. He must be at the, He must be at his work.
Vegetables,
Nothing ever good enough.
apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Blacksmith. Hey, you.
God save you. Good luck, man.
Repairs? Wait, I can repair that myself.
Let's have a word about the...
Thank.
Chip on the repairs, and then you. Let's talk trade. Wait, so did Master Oda go to the village, or did his apprentice go to the village? I guess I'll find out when I go to the village next. Fashionable black hose.
I'd like to just... What about that?
A nice sum. All right.
And then let's hit our stuff with this tailor's kit. Oh. New level in maintenance. We should probably go tell, well, if this were actually for real, I would not go tell right now, but I'm gonna see if I can tell the bathhouse proprietor that she's safe.
My humble.
Get back to the investor. Oh, I can't right now. Okay, I must have to go talk to Florian.
Yeah.
Or maybe she doesn't care. I don't know. Maybe I can't talk to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of some help.
I saved
I
Esther.
found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already.
How can I ever thank you?
No need for
You're
thanks.
welcome. I'm just glad Esther is all right.
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Oh, I can't ask him about the counterfeiters anymore? Okay. Okay, now what? All the glisters. Find Raputa. Raputa will be following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits at the market square and watches Florian's house. Well, then Raputa has to be over here somewhere, right? Or do I need to wait for him to leave work? Procopius. Isn't Procopius the name of the saint? Procopius, it is. Huh. Sir, did you know you're named after a saint? He probably does. Yeah, Raputa probably isn't gonna be here right now, huh? Unless he's sitting in the market square for some reason. We could wait, I guess. Problem with that is that I'm not sure when he's gonna leave work. I've reached a new level in reading. Oh yeah, that primer. Of course. I guess instead of just waiting, I could actually, like, actively read. Ah, new perk available. Let's see, what do we have? Magistrate Art Connoisseur. Oh, because the rest of them are magistrates until we get up to 14. Is Magistrate worth to get? I mean, how often do you need to persuade guards of things? Art Connoisseur, Charisma, but my Charisma's usually maxed. It's not right now, but... yeah, we'll just get Magistrate. Start getting that up, I guess. Maybe it'll come in handy at some point. He's got to be leaving pretty soon. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe I should take off some of my armor. It'll be fine. What's my stealth skill at, anyway? 6. Well, more than I expected. Daring Debonair. Ordinary Mug. Slim Fit. Lowers the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. That'd be a good one to get. Dog Person. Guys from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. Okay. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. He works late, doesn't he? Wait, don't you work as an engraver? They're both writing. Still pretty light out. I don't want to wait though, because that could be bad. Here, let's sit down so we stop using energy and nourishment while we're moving around. We just need need him to take off, and then I'm gonna trail him at a little bit of a distance. And hopefully that does it. Any minute now. Okay, he's got to leave at 2100, right? Can I talk to him? Can't. Just gotta wait. Nothing else to do. Oh!
How are you, Henry? Hey, what are you playing at here? Hey!
You know what I'm playing at here. Closes the door on me. I don't see him.
Hey, who's there? Hey! Well, I never.
There he is.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you supply in Florian. I know you buy the Quicksilver Forgers. I know that you buy copper for the Forgers.
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Leave it for another time. Hold on, let me get my torch out. Can I stick my dog on him?
Sick.
Hold on, maybe if I unequip all of my armor. Oh yeah. Now I feel the speed.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
I was just in the Skullet's mines.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who's your liege lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to the castle?
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why?
I'm pretty sure I've been to Castle Lichtenberg.
Lord dies without
I don't know if it's the same one.
The king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
And who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So
I
you
guess.
saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Who does Yezhek work for?
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't
Tell
tell
me.
me you just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Hungarian nobleman. I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I'd prefer you just kill me here and now.
Dungeon for extracting information.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Yep. I lost reputation with somebody, I guess. Bandits. Where am I? Okay, need to secure Sir Ulrich's help. All right. Do that, should be easy enough.
Yeah.
Beehives. Wait a minute. I was hoping that there would be another bridge across the river. No such luck, though. It's okay. We recovered before it got too late. Let's do a quick little rest to save our game, because I don't do that enough. Then hopefully we can wake them up in the middle of the night and continue our quest line. Wait, I have an A too. Find the entrance to the mine shaft of the Scouts Mines. Optional. Oh, I see. Optional. Secure Ulrich's help. I think I'll go there alone. I don't think I need Ulrich's help. Perfectly capable of clearing a mine by myself. Let's rest a little longer then. I don't like to travel in the dark. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so let's fast travel up to Semopesh, and then we'll go the rest of the way. It's gonna be our closest, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's okay though. Where am I even going? Oh yeah, we went through the woods last time, didn't we? Well, it worked once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get up there. Come on, horse. I believe in you. Yeah, that worked. Interesting sight. Doesn't look that interesting to me.
Yeah.
Game saved. Okay, over there, huh? Oh, I guess I could just take this road, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, music change. And music off. Okay then.
Who's there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hello!
Oops.
we can see each other.
To arms!
I'll slay you, you scum.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Bollocks! Take that!
A stupid short sword is too short.
What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, watch out, horse.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Is that a... Gone weak at the knees, have you? Come on, do it!
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Ah!
Yeah, so far so okay. Didn't have the best start, but we recovered fine. Once you get a couple people bleeding and things get a lot easier. Horse just stood there, like, this is fine. Piercer. It's a nice longsword, I think. Piercer. I don't remember. Soul Slicer. That one sounds more impressive than it is. Stalwart. Heavy shield? Yeah. You had some good stuff, or at least some better looking things. Take all this. Mm-hmm. Oh, I left the groschen on him. Or dare I? Okay, pretty good stuff. Sword under that body there. Mail trosses. Those always sell well. Sir Huntsman's sword. Ooh, you look pretty well kitted out too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some more nice stuff. Threadbare Dark Gambeson. Let's see. Yeah, throw these in there. We don't need those. Piercer. 66 stab damage. All right. And now, let's see. We have a chamomile brew. I think it's about time we use it. Our nourishment's 86. Let's take a marigold decoction. Heal up some of those wounds real fast. Looted you already, I think. Thought I saw something pop up. Yeah, sleep. Okay. Sleeps. Mine entrance. I guess this is where having a one-handed weapon comes in handy, so you can have a torch out. When in doubt, go left. See? Nice dead end.
I'll be needing more charcoal. Out you go.
Hmm.
What do you want here? I don't know you. I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Yeah. I'm a daring sort of guy. I don't need anyone else.
Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
It doesn't matter now.
It matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
You've got nowhere to go. I don't think you have a choice. Got nowhere to go.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobyla's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobyla will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe. But you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig?
Success.
It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Well, that was easy. We have good speech.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
Maybe.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Easy enough. Return to Rattay and speak with Radzig Kobyla. Okay, first things first. Let's go over to the village and see how things are holding up there. Also, I want to sell some things in Privislav to start building up that town. Man, that's really out of the way, though, isn't it? Ratai is not that far away. Okay, that's fine. Rivislavitz. Here we go. Nah. Are the shops still open? Probably not. Or we have to rest. Oh, it is open. Master Oda.
Good night. What can I do for you?
How do you like it
How
here?
do you like it here, Master Otter?
Well, there's work aplenty and no competition. You're doing a grand job with this place, I can't deny it.
Well, that was nice to say. Hold on, I need to move all this to my horse. Or from my horse, rather. Yeah, it sounded like when I talked to him the first time about coming here, he said that he was going to send his apprentice out. Which I guess would have made a little more sense, but... whatever. Happy to have him. He's got a reputation. Okay, and then he doesn't have anything to buy, right? Probably not. Warback shield. Bumper. Saving grace.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here.
My word. Thank you kindly.
My reputation didn't go up with him either. Maybe it's maxed out. Oh, I think it is maxed out with everybody around here. We need to go talk to the groomsmen. Oh, they're closed up. But you're not.
God save. Take care.
Nice. Okay. Works for me. We could have sharpened these weapons, but let's just sell them. It's fine. Soul Slicer. Yeah, Piercer isn't bad. It's okay. If we find a really nice longsword, I might switch. But for now, we stick with it.
I'd like to
Well.
Here you are.
Well now.
I can gain reputation with him. Let's see. Is there anything else? That might have been everything, huh? Nice. That was nice and tidy. Like that. Let's check the judging platform. I wonder what our coffers are up to as well. No judgments at the time. Come check our ledger book. $21.05. Nice. 19,000 groschen. Not too bad. Not too bad. How much is Master Oda making for us? Armorsmith Oda. He only increases our price by 10. That's it. Malice must be sober. Increases by 5. Nice. Horseshoes for stables. Oh yeah, didn't I steal a bunch of horseshoes from him? Did I sell them already? Oh no, they're here. Oh, they're still stolen too. Is this my room? Oh, he's sleeping in here, so no, because this is his workspace. Do I not have a room in the rat house? It's one of your worst options is your blacksmith. The guy that had the copper is the best. Oh man. Oh well, what can you do? It's not that big a deal. I mean, like, it wouldn't have made... Your bed is upstairs in the rat house. Oh, okay. Upstairs. He has the best inventory, though. So at least there is an upside. Okay. So, like, he has more money to buy things from. I don't see any stairs. Or a ladder or anything. Maybe I need to upgrade the rat house first? Where did he go? It's a bench until you upgrade the rat house. Gotcha. Oh, here he is. Marius. Let's build.
But we mustn't waste any time.
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose.
It takes multiple days, Marius.
But you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
Damn.
I suppose so. I'll come tomorrow then.
All right. Comfort 70% though. This is a comfy bench. We have quite a few groschen too. We might be able to finish up town. Okay, let's build.
To build. Certainly.
Buildings of village center, church completion. Red house extended. I guess it doesn't matter, huh?
I'd like to extend my...
We'll do the church last.
Let's go to the side.
I never build the rat house till last. I do the building and upgrade in the back, so I never used the bench before. I think once we get the church all the way built, then Sir Divish comes to visit, right?
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
A few days later. Reputation gained. Nice. There's a big old nest on top of that house. Is there something fancy in it? Can I shoot it down? Barrels. Like it zooms in on the barrels. That's nice. Excellent. Where is our new... I wish the entrance was a little better, though. Oh, you're trying to use the door. I see. There's a tourney happening. Okay, cool. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Brush in 30k. So let's put in another 20. What else are we going to spend Groshin on anyway? There's really nothing to spend money on in this game other than this and horses, I guess, but horses aren't really that expensive either. Now that's good enough. Let's do the upgrades.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Improvements. Rat house. Alchemy bench.
I could use an alchemy.
Let's go to the site.
Oh wait, are these can I only build one of them? Or can I do both of them? I'm spending all my Groshin on buying stuff from traders at overpriced and selling it back underpriced. I'm repairing my reputation in all the towns.
We're going to build.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got...
A few days later. I think if it's actually a few days later, I would have made money. We should go check the judgment platform as well. There it is. Alchemy bench.
What the?
Oh, it is dark. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll go sleep then. Wait a minute. I can steal that. This must be my room then? So many chalices. Here it is. Here's my storage. That must be my bed then. There we go. I wish they'd put your bed in there. If I spent all the money I should have on my own, yeah. 100% comfort though. Yeah, you build all these upgrades in the rat house and stuff, and then you're like, you don't even get your own room, but it's fine. No big deal. That leads up to my room. Let's build, actually.
I want to build.
Certain.
Improvements, rat house,
I was
herb
thinking it
garden.
would be good to have a herb garden to grow medicinal herbs.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me.
I'll just leave the torch out. It's fine. Come with me. He runs 2 feet.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we... We've got what we need.
Reputation gained. Nice. Is making sure to show me that big nest on top again. No judgments. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. There it is. I don't know if I can actually shoot it down. I guess I could try. Do I have some shittier arrows than that? Certainly, right? There's horseshoes ready yet? They are. Nice. Wait, no, steel. Better hunting arrows. I'm pretty sure that was a hit, but I'll do another just to be sure. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a hit. Okay. It just looks like a nest. All right. What do we have for groschen in our storage? 34K. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. We're still at 1945. Wait a minute. Where is Marius? Okay. They switched the side of your office.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Church completion.
Up the church. Good. We've got everything. Come along with me.
It should be the last of it. After you.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
A few days later. That should be it. That's the fixed up church? It has a bell now. Oh, wait, there's still some additional improvements to be made on the church, I think.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Improvements. Wait, back.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Improvements. Church. Church
We should have
frescoes.
the church painted. It ought to be grand, with exquisite ornament.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
Nice. I don't even need to go find a fresco master, even though I know where one is. There they are. Pribislavitz. Puerto Vist. Deus Fortis et Ustuta. Or Deus. Excuse me. Something about God. I don't know what Fortis means. Judge.
Master Bailiff?
Yes?
Ah, Master Baker. What is it?
Folk are saying the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
Well, that seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
Okay. What are you putting in the bread?
What are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
How do you weigh the bread?
Weigh the bread.
On the scales I've brought here, how else?
Why are they accusing
Why do
you?
you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
Okay.
I've decided.
Bigger loaves, but black bread. We'll get municipal scales. We'll get new scales.
We'll get municipal scales, then the villagers can check the weight whenever they have doubts.
But that's not necessary, Master Bailiff. My customers can check the weight on my scales whenever they want. Besides, good scales don't come cheap.
True enough. Mechanism itself is nothing complicated. But casting precise weights according to the original in Talmberg is no easy matter.
I could maybe help.
We made scales in Skalitz. Maybe I can help with that.
Are you sure?
Aye. Me and Pa forged scales for weighing silver. That's got to be a lot more precise than for a loaf of bread.
Excellent. I'm all for it.
Sacra.
Success. He swears. So his scales were rigged. Nice. I'm assuming that's the best outcome, but who knows, actually. You, Marius. We have one more thing to build.
Certainly.
A nice church
It's time
altar.
the church had a new altar. It's not the house of God without one.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Uh-huh. Lead the way. Random cow, why are you here? And also pig. Cow. Okay, whatever you want to do, I guess. You guys have fun, or whatever.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
All right, new altar, and that should be the last thing we need to do. Should. We'll see, I guess. Hey, cow can join? Yeah. I get some weird stuff happening in my game. Maybe that's just... Inform Sir Divish that Pribislavitz has been renewed. Maybe that's just this game in general. I mean, I know it was pretty buggy.
I want to build something.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Nice.
I want to build something.
We've already finished...
It's... How's Pribislavitz doing?
How am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I'm glad you're pleased.
I just wanted him to tell me excellent work. Thanks. You do good work, but it's nice to hear it too. I probably don't need to leave the Garoshin in there because I think the place pays for itself. Yeah. 18:15. Not too bad. What time of day is it? Okay, nice. So we can get to Talmberg with some time to spare. Wash up a little bit probably, be a good idea. Probably hit the bathhouse would be a good idea, but it's fine. For now. Oh, we got some horseshoes too. Why don't we go sell those? I don't know if Master Oda will take them, but we'll check.
How are you, Henry?
How are you?
Greetings, good.
He does take them. Okay. 9.8k. Reputation 95.
I'd like... What do you say?
You're a right pinch purse.
Yes.
Aye, for...
Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, my inventory's pretty empty. Judging by the weight, anyway. Jump on horse. Let's switch to shield in case I get into a fight. Oh, I could have had him repair, actually. Let's do that. Just keep everything topped up, just makes everything easier. Lita.
Good luck, then.
Can we do some...
Well...
Are we agreed?
Well, now. Aye, that...
Okay. And then, is there a grindstone? Yeah, there is. Good enough. Right. Fast travel to Talmberg. I could use some food. I see. Let's activate this. Place to call home. Just so I know where he's at. Stop in the kitchen.
Oi.
Okay, let's see here. Sir Divish. Hello.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent.
Indeed?
I can't wait to see it for myself.
Well, come on down.
God be with you.
Ensure the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
Welcome
Bailiff.
to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the
Kill
woods,
many
the ruins of the
bandits.
former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
We did it. Now what? Is there anything I can do now that the village is completed?
So, how am I doing with...
Let's see. How do you think? We've already... Excellent.
I'm glad you're pleased.
Okay, that's the same.
We've already...
Okay. Well, the pig's still there, but the cow's gone. Sounds like a metaphor. The cow's gone, but the pig's still there.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailiff, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
You're no longer needed. We'll sell the timber, stockpile it. Probably we'll sell the timber. Well, he was talking about expansion, so why don't we stockpile it?
I'm not going to throw you out. You never know when there'll be a need to build something. Keep working, and stockpile the timber for later.
Very well, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Second judging? Nope, don't need it, huh? I saw something pop up for a second. Or, what was that? Maybe to pick something up? No. Okay, well, yeah, Purvis Levitz is built, I guess. And now we just passively generate income. How's that herb garden in the back? Is it back here? No. Must be on this side then. Okay, here we are. Here we are. St. John's wort. Thistles, of course. Marigold. Poppies. Mint. Sage. Comfrey. Is that it? No belladonna? This looks like wormwood. Oh, belladonna, it is right there. Okay. Nice. Wormwood, okay. The only other thing I can think of that we're missing is valerian. And herb Paris. But otherwise, I mean, that's a lot of good stuff. But maybe that'll grow in here or something. I didn't see anything grown in right there. But then this must be the alchemist. Yeah. Cabbages. Empty chest. And what's over here? Another sleeping quarters. That's it, huh? This looks like a nothing. Yeah. Guard? Anything to say? Nope. Alright, well. That's it for that. $19K groschen. Horse still has mint. Yeah, okay. Also mints, but yeah, it's fine. Oop. Work my legs a little bit. Walk it off, you'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are good. I think that is everything. I don't even think there's anybody else we can hire. I'm trying to think of if there's anything, but I don't think there is. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sort of. Gotta go. Might be back. Sounds good, Dragon Air Joy. Hope everything's okay. Hopefully see you later. If not, have a good rest of your day. On to Ratai, right? Let's start doing that main quest. So far down. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll have to make sure to go visit Privet-Slavis on occasion, every once in a while. Peasants. No. So that they can, I can do some judgments more in town. I don't know what that's really going to accomplish, other than fulfilling my duties as bailiff, but seems like a good idea anyway. Maybe my room reset. Armed men, huh? Ignore. It's fine. Let's go see. Nope, still locked. Let's go talk to Sir Radzig. Oh, there he is right there.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Reputation gained.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Yep. Question Jezek. Get the keys from Bernard. He's probably up there in the main castle. Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
Ah, you. Ah, watch.
Excuse me.
Ah, watch what. Ah, you blind.
Yeah, about my wife.
I didn't even hit him. You. Here, man, back. Welcome back. I need the key.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Any advice? Don't take it like that. I wouldn't presume to question judgment, Sir Radzig. Don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Take
Hey.
care. Hey.
Oh, I should have talked to Captain Robard while I was up in Talmberg. Oops. Not that we're hurting for money or anything.
I'll finish it up.
Okay, let's see here. Unlock this. All right, what do you want?
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
Tell me everything you know.
Come on, out with it. Tell me everything you know, and then we'll see.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual.
Mhm.
So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found
The bandit
out
business?
I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions.
Eric.
But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How'd you find out about the
How
crimps?
did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the work.
Doesn't look like he's been living on crusts for too long.
Everything.
It's looking pretty thick through the cheeks, you know what I'm saying? Crimson Sasau.
Crimps. You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
Okay.
If you say so.
Eric.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Tell me about the dignitary from the monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That will suffice.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
You're a criminal.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go see Sir Radzig. You're fine.
Yeah.
People always being so rude, getting in the way of my horse.
Henry, I'm glad you... So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why?
Have you not been doing that before?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Interesting. What will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack.
You can't beat him.
Consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know.
I don't know where the Crimps meet in Sasau.
Men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasso and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask.
Okay.
I helped at the
Reputation
infirmary
gained.
in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least.
Oh.
He might know something.
Good.
Oh, how about that?
I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention.
Well, everybody knows I already work for you.
To take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
I think it's too late for
I'll try
that.
to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of
Henry's a millionaire in my game.
but I know
Nice.
no one else
Congrats.
can help as much as you can now.
I promise you, Zach, you can make a deal with you. As you command.
Come on, sir.
Kill that guy.
That's a good... That's my boy.
Tailor's kit. That's it for my tailor's kit. I'm gonna wait for it to be a little darker. Probably take off my plate for a minute. My visibility's still pretty high. Oh, because of this thing. Yeah, okay, it's better. Low noise, low visibility. I'm gonna just set myself in here with this pig. Wait here a second. Lockpick my way back into my room. A lot of people walking around still. A big old light right next to my room too, unfortunately.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
What's that?
Put all my stuff to get my charisma bonus in case he comes and talks to me. Yep, there he goes. Oh, it's because I had my weapon out? I had my weapon out. I guess I could have... Oh, I could have baited him to make it even easier. But it looks like we're good. At the very least. Finally got our room again. Okay, looks like this is all in order. Those are still stealing. Do I need to keep them out of my chest? I wonder. I'm gonna wait outside of my room for an hour just in case anybody comes and talks to me. Okay, looks like we're good. Hunting arrow. Where did that come from? Why was there a hunting arrow in my bed? Is that some sort of weird cryptic message from somebody? Okay. You know what? I just realized I didn't grab myself any coffee. I meant to. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so now we ride to Sasau. Start this quest. Mirror Man, question for you. Here, still in the chat. How do I skip the part coming up where you need to go into the monastery? Because I don't want to do that. It was horrible the first time. I wish to not experience that at all. Like, I think I can just maybe lockpick my way inside. Let's go talk to Thomas. We could get us another Padfoot potion. And then lockpick our way inside the monastery, sneak in. Our stealth skill isn't super high, but it's not terrible. And with a good set of armor, sneaky armor, you might be okay. All right, Thomas.
What do you want?
Now that you're better, let me ask, do you know anything about the crimps here in
How you
Sasau?
doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well...
Run back to the woods and what now?
Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Take care.
Something like that. Thanks. Game saved. Oriman Semic.
Saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
Do tell. Ooh, point in vitality. Well, that was pretty worth. Revenant. Your health will regenerate gradually. It doesn't apply during combat. Berserk. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Sprinter, marathon man. Sprinter would probably be good. If we're gonna pick one of them. Your health will regenerate gradually. I think Revenant probably, huh? Wonder how fast the regeneration is. Let's do that. I have +5 to my horsemanship for some reason. Not sure why. Oh shit. Monastery 58, huh? Monastery monks, I see. Sasau. Talmberg. Oh, the quarryman. Right. Merhoyed, yeah. The villagers dislike me. Ugh. But the soldiers like me, so that's something. Alright. Anybody else? How are you doing? Well enough, I guess. Okay. Nurseman's fine. But we need to wait till nighttime. Go to the church, huh?
She's not from around. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill or with the charcoal burners.
Christ, no good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbors are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods.
Not likely. We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves. Excepting Barshek. He's got a she-dragon.
Yeah. A she-dragon, eh? Oh, yeah. Can't beat them. Go to the Crim's meeting place, try to find out from the location of their camp. I'm just gonna prep myself here. I'm gonna stop by the tavern here. Grab my sneaky stuff. Human set. I can probably get rid of all this cumin stuff, huh? If I have the mask and the disguise. I guess if I were going to use something, I'd probably just do that. We'll leave this because it's loud. Dark Gambeson. Oh, these are ready to just take. Okay, we can go sell those. Padded coif. 13 and 13 versus this. Okay, so that's better. White dark boots, yeah. Tight black hose. Wait, isn't that what I'm wearing? It is what I'm wearing. Okay, I don't need 2. Silver neck chain. Why do I have this in here? Maybe it was stolen. Or I was gonna gift it, maybe? Padded chauses. We'll just keep those off. We're not gonna get into combat here. Or at least we shouldn't. Sleep and save. We can go find somebody to sell to real fast. Oh, I need a tailor's kit for my horse as well. Almost forgot. Should have one. Yeah. Only one, though. That one's too busted to do myself. There's probably not a tailor in town. Well, there might be. Oh, there was a tailor in town. Oh. Never mind then. Where's the back end by the church? Oh. Yep, was a grindstone. Trying to find some things on my map here.
The sun sets out across the sky.
Yeah.
I don't care. Well,
I'll get you.
let's see.
Stop him, someone.
The sun he hides behind the clouds.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me.
Bandit. Time for fisticuffs.
Take that. Well then. Way off.
I yield. Enough.
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. Look, it was only a few groschen.
Be glad it didn't end up worse.
Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
Yeah, you should.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
He had nothing on him. I let him keep it. I did.
I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
He dirtied up my doublet.
Yeah.
I'd like a beer.
Okay, is this the... No, this is the butcher's? Oh, oh, this is locked. I guess he would be at work, huh? Oh, what's his face? Esther. Florence? Florence? Excuse me, Taylor? Ambrose.
How's it going? Good luck then.
Let's talk about the price. Here.
My word.
Let's talk trade. I wonder if there is some sort of headpiece I can wear to lower my visibility. Green felt hat. Merchant's blue hat. Nobleman's hat. Those are doing the opposite of what I want. Pointed red hat. There's not really, is there? I doubt there would be a helmet. I could check the blacksmith, I guess. $22 and $14 versus $8 and $13. Yeah, it's a lot less. Hey, you want horseshoes? Well, don't mind if I do. And you can have those. Nothing else, huh?
Let's talk.
Trying to sort out my my rogue's outfit.
My.
I doubt there will be a helmet that'll make me more stealthy, but I'll go check just to cover my bases.
God be with you.
Let's talk trade. Dyed brigantine pauldrons, huh? $56. Polish Kyros. Scaly skullcap, no. Or light brigandine. Short noble halberd. What's mine right now? Long. 14, 17, 10. 14, 17, 10. Charisma 10. Charisma 10. Same weight. Just a different look then, huh? Okay, well this guy doesn't have anything either. How do we look in our get up? Very low visibility, low noise. Oh, my gauntlets. Oh, I forgot to grab some gauntlets, some gloves. I know I have a set of gloves for this. Let's see. Gauntlet or Vambrace. Oh, I must have sold them accidentally. Oh. Yeah, there were leather gloves and hunter's gloves, I remember. Unless I have them on me, I just didn't equip them. We'll go buy some. One of the shops has to have them, right? There's got to be a huntsman around here too that probably has them, if anything.
Yeah.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
I am back.
See you later.
All right, leather gauntlets. Gloves, rather. Leather gloves. 4 and 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are definitely the better ones of them. Little spendy. That's all right.
Well, now.
If your cottage burns down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
Cobbler. How do I get in? I always do this. I always go around the exact wrong way and then can't get into the church. Okay, here we go. Gotta go around to the right. Let's pull out a torch so we don't get stopped. And then, wait till nighttime. Oh, stream is dying momentarily. Sorry about that. I guess we could call it here. We're pretty close to my usual end time. And then we can start with this tomorrow. How about?